there, everybody. What's up? How you doing? It's Friday, which means, of course, we're gonna chill out, relax a little bit, maybe play some games. I don't know. We'll see. I don't really have too much planned today. I'm still kind of in like a little bit of a chill mode, so I figure if we feel like playing, maybe we will. If we won't, I don't know. Also depends on, I guess, how many buddies pop in and stuff, so we can, chat and things. But yeah, so that's the day. It is Friday. We are mid-month. So right now, Brandon, you got 2 categories there. Just remember, y'all, if your name is on the board at the end of the month, then the next month you get VIP. So just keep that in mind. But yeah, guys, let's see. Hopefully y'all are having a good day. Let's see who's chilling out here. Monkey, what's up? How you doing? Brandon, what's up? And Gar, you made it on time. On YouTube, I got Monkey hanging out over there and Goku as well. I am not late. I'm like maybe, okay, I mean, technically I was already getting ready, but I had to fix something because, there was like a power outage and things like that. So you really can't blame me because Texas weather sucks right now. So it is what it is. But yeah, guys, it's just, I'm here. I mean, I was technically here already. Will Gar take over a category this month? I don't know. Right now, Scrooge McDuck is kind of holding on to that spot. Scrooge McDuck actually made sure that nobody took the spot on Wednesday. So, he's making sure to solidify his spot, but we don't know who he is, so it could be anyone. I technically did Gar, but then again, doesn't the stream start when I start the stream? So technically, by that notion, aren't I always on time? It's not like the stream starts and then, I join in, so technically it is how it is. Nice, Goku. But yeah, guys, it's been a little bit of a week. Still getting used to schedules and things like that, so if I'm a little bit off, it's just because I'm acclimating myself to schedules right now. So I'm trying my best. I might end up needing an energy drink like halfway through this. But I mean, aside from that, it's been pretty good. Let's see. Everything seems to be working good. I'm just making sure. Let's see. Ace, what's up? How you doing? If he doesn't and you are in control of 2, then wait. I don't know about that, Brandon. I don't know. That seems like it's kind of like that kind of defeats the purpose. Like that kind of defeats the purpose. I would say, like, if anything, we could do like something different, like something like special to where you notate having the 2 categories. But I don't know about you being able to choose who has VIP. Well, me and the mods will have to kind of, come to brainstorm about that. I do believe, though, that if you have more than 1 category, you should get credit for that. I mean, I like the enthusiasm about it, though. So nice try. Nice try. I kind of feel like then it kind of makes it to where nobody else kind of wants to participate. And I mean, we're here for participation. Or someone can... Well, we'll have to think of something. I'll have to think of something. Right now, for sure, it's mod. And then, I don't know, maybe if there's a way to, like, make them, like, maybe a junior mod or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to... We'll brainstorm some stuff. I figured you'd agree to that, Gar. I don't know. I got some thinking to do, alright? I got some thinking to do. Let's see. Everything seems to be running smoothly. So there's that. Alright. I'm just kind of being a little bit, like, cautious about things, because, I mean, every time the power gets a little sketchy with storms and stuff. My computer has a weird habit. Plus, it updated earlier this week, and I still don't trust it. Like I know I'm supposed to, because you know it has all the good stuff in it. But like every time Microsoft comes in and does something, it just goes completely psychotic. And that's why I'm brainstorming right now, Gar. I do agree though that there should be an extra like reward for that. So I do get that. I need to figure it out though. So I'll figure something out by the end of the month. You see, Brandon, you're good there. I appreciate that. I might need to figure out what some other channels do, and go from there. I mean, it could be something like maybe if you get 2 categories, then you completely control the like say the raids or something for the month, or like for every stream you get to time somebody out for like, you know, a certain amount of time. I'll figure it out though. It's a work in progress, y'all. Work in progress. I honestly didn't anticipate anybody wanting more than one category. So I mean, to be truly honest, I didn't really see it being a thing. Then again, I really didn't see anyone kind of providing the way y'all have been for the channel. So y'all have been helping a lot this year, and it's just, it's still weird for me because I'm not used to it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if my personality really like should be attributing to that, but it is. I don't know. It's just I'm kind of rambling, y'all. It is a thing. Moshi, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you can be here the entire time? Right now, yeah. I mean, I might play, but like the thing is, I don't know if I'm in the mood. You know what I mean? It's like after a long week of like doing stuff, and then you're kind of like, well, what am I gonna do now? I'm thinking like maybe I was thinking about maybe like just watching random videos off of like Facebook or something, but like at the same time I gotta worry about what YouTube is gonna do. But then at the same time, half of the stuff from YouTube does not work for me. Like I'm just getting notices that some of the videos that I had like maybe a year ago are starting to be okay to be turned on for like monetization. It's not even full. It's like whoever owns it is saying that they're willing to share it with me now after about a year. It's super weird. as weird as me wearing sleeves. I guess, yeah. Well, see, the good thing about this is that, see, I can always like take off the sweater, or not. It's not even a sweater. I can always take off the shirt part, and then like I won't have sleeves, because technically the shirt underneath has no sleeves. So it's kind of it's a combination. Nice, Iceman. I mean, you really can't get any better than that, can you? Eating tamales and then drinking some whiskey. I mean, I wouldn't go with the whiskey per se because it's not my type of liquor, but like I can see you being like super chill right now. No, we're not gonna watch Stranger Things. I see you there trying to figure out a way to watch the finale, aren't you? I have Netflix, but I don't think I have it signed in to this computer, so I don't even remember the password. At this point, I have devices that have my streaming services on them, and I don't really access them on other devices because I can't remember what the password is, and I don't want to deal with that no more. Really, Gar? Dang. You see, you're very enthusiastic about that. I mean, actually, we haven't raided in a few days, so we probably will have to go ahead and raid tonight because I haven't done it in a bit. Wait. I'm thinking the last one that we raided though. That one wasn't yours though. I think somebody else had suggested. Goku, I think you chose the last one, right? Somebody did. Shiner does better with the tamales. I've never even had beer with the tamales. I don't really drink alcohol with food, so like I don't know specifically what would have gone well for it. But I honestly, any kind of beer in general for me is like a no because it smells so bad. So I feel like in reality, like based off of my senses, like the idea of mixing a beer with a tamale would kind of ruin the entire aspect of eating tamales. Like, I don't know. Don't be mad though, but I mean, it's just, I don't know if it's a combination I'd even want to consider. I figured it was you, Goku. It's been, when I didn't raid last week, and I think I raided the week before that, though. Actually, yeah. I am hologram. Although, I mean, there's only like really one beer that I will drink. And I mean, I think it's kind of, I don't know if it might be like a cider kind of thing. It's the, do they even make it anymore? I haven't had it in so long that I don't even know if they make it anymore. Hold on, I gotta Google. Oh, they do. They still make it. That just shows how long it's been since I've had it. It's the Red's Apple Ale. That one I can drink without too many issues, and I'll actually like maybe finish one or two of them. But aside from that, I can't get into it. It's like I don't have the taste buds for it. For some reason, I thought they had discontinued this one. Hey, Patrick, what's up? How you doing? It's been a little bit of an exhausting week, but it's not a bad one. You know, it's not like a bad exhaustion. It's like I'm getting things together and like stuff's working out to a point. So it's like I'm tired because like it's doing what it's supposed to be doing. If that makes any sense to anybody, I don't really feel like I make much sense. No, actually it's not. It was like 80 something degrees most of the day. I got cold a little bit ago. That's why I was doing something and all of a sudden I stood in front of like where there's an air vent because I was doing something and I got kind of cold and I'm like, you know what? No, I'll put some sleeves on for a bit. Weirdly enough, I've never tried pineapple cider. It sounds good though. Some do. Guard depends on it. I mean, that really just depends on I guess how you handle spice. I don't handle spice well at all. How do you say 102 eggs in Spanish? Exactly what Gar said right there. I don't know. I have to say that in my head though because I don't know if it's gonna relate to something. What? Why? Why do you want me to say that in Spanish? Nice, Patrick. Nice. I'm sure you'll get things figured out, you know, sooner or later. It just takes time. Are you trying to test my knowledge of Spanish, or are you trying to make me say something that sounds like something else so that I say something on the platform that I shouldn't be saying? Nice, Iceman, nice. If you stream, what are you going to stream? And also, thank you for coming in. Persona 3 Reload. Okay. I have, like, briefly heard of it, but, like, I don't know much about it. Is it fun, though? Yeah, it's spelled differently than Nagar. So the funny thing is that the two words actually they sound identical. So you say them, and I mean, you only know which one you're using based off of the reference point. Oh, okay. I had to Google which game because I know I've heard the name, and I think I briefly like saw like some details on it, but honestly, I have like no experience with this game. It looks cool though. 100 between 90 to 150 hours. I would say that's a solid game though. Anything that takes you between 90 to that 105 or sorry 150, it's like a solid like purchase because then you get the actual you know you get to kind of deep dive into a game without having to worry about finishing off so quick. It's just the new games that where you finish up in like maybe 30 hours, 30, like that. It kind of feels like you kind of spend money for no reason. I do too, Patrick, which is why I probably won't leave Texas at any point in time because it's easier to stay in a warm location. You know what I mean? It hit about the 80s today. It's starting to get warm again. Here it's just taking some time. We've had some weird weather. The only thing is that we're about to hit like hurricane season and stuff like that too. So it's gonna be weird with temperature as well. So it's like there's just no break this year. It's like one moment it's freezing and then the next moment it's hot and then you're back to being cold again because of rain. Apache, but then I have to live in. But I do live in Texas, so it works out, right? I mean, I get why people, don't really want to be in Texas, but at the same time, I've never known anything other than Texas. So, I mean, aside from visiting other locations, I don't know really how things would work out for me if I lived in a different location. Like I'm just so used to dealing, with the Texas format. So how people are like in work situations, how they are in general, how they drive. I feel like if I were to relocate to another area, I would be super lost. Jin, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. How you been? So what you're saying, Patrick, is you're trying to find like a job in order to be able to like get some cash to move south, or are you trying to figure it out like what's the word that I want to like in format, like you already have all that and you're trying to logistically put it together? It is, Jen, it is. I'm just kind of chilling out here right now. You say that, Goku. You say that now, but honestly, I don't know. I don't think you would say that after being, in the worst parts of. I mean, Texas is a very weird place because it's so big that you're gonna have like the different like weather locations. Where I'm used to being within Texas, I don't know how you'd fare well, or how'd you fare in that spot. Okay, so you're trying to. Honestly, Patrick, probably the first thing you'd want to do is see if you could find, work, in another state. After that, once you already have, work and stuff, then it gets a little easier to be able to kind of move, because then you can get situated with a place and things like that. Because I mean, the first thing is always just making sure you have solid employment, especially like with housing and things like that. So it's just honestly, apply to jobs. See what's out there and see if something like piques your interest. Hopefully it pays well and it works out. It got stuck. I can see why, Iceman, because the rain has been constant for like the last few days. Apparently tomorrow and I think Sunday and part of Monday, I think we're supposed to see another round of rain. I'm kind of already done with it. Like, I would like to not have to worry about my shoes when I'm out running errands and things, so I have to like plan the shoe wear properly, because I have some that are suede and others, I can't wear my suede ones because, of course, if they get wet, and it just does not turn out well. So I'm ready for just regular weather again. They kind of do, hologram, although I do wish in some points that people here would slow down. Like, my entire way home from work, there was this dude that was like, him and his stupid truck behind me, and like literally it seemed like his truck was maybe no more than this far away from my bumper at any point in time. This dude was just like revving it to make sure that he was like as close as possible. And I get it. There's a lot of traffic right now. People are kind of angry about it, but like, it was excessive. And the stupid thing was that if there was one wrong move, then I swear that dude and that dude's bumper and mine would have ended up connected at some point. And it sucks, because we're all going like similar locations and things like that, and I can't go any faster if there's somebody in front of me, and that person can't go any faster if there's somebody in front of them. So it's just, sometimes people just need to chill out. That's all I'm saying. Goku, that is your hydrate. Oh, nice, Gar, nice. I figured he will, but remember, he always comes in like maybe... It's Friday, so he'll probably be in maybe around like 11:30-ish to midnight. For the most part, he's very good about keeping a schedule. Just wear the... I can wear the boots, but why would I always want to wear the boots? Sometimes you just want to wear a nice pair of suede Nikes, but you can't because it's gonna rain. And plus, even though the boots will work with any set of clothing, sometimes it's not a boot kind of a day. More than likely, Iceman. Because you mentioned like, not like a specific spot, but like a vicinity of where your property's at. I feel like a large part of northern Texas has been kind of in and out in rain. So yeah, you're probably gonna end up with some overgrowth by the time you get to check it again. You say that now, Goku, but I don't know. I don't know if I believe you on that one. Sleepy. You know what? Every time you say that, it still trips me out, because I'm like, I'm not intending to be grunge, but those who used to, enjoy the fashion sense, they knew what they were doing because it's comfortable. Oh, nice, y'all. Anonymous has provided Sleepy with a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Anonymous. I appreciate that. Friday with friends. Did I spell it wrong? Did I spell it wrong, or are you just messing with me? Now I have to look at the information because I'm confused. No, I spelled it correctly. You had me tripping there for a bit. I'm like, did I? As far as I know, I can spell, at least most of the days. Aw, thank you, Anonymous, for providing Michael with a tier 1 sub. I definitely appreciate that. How you doing, Sleepy? It's always TGI Fridays. Is that restaurant still open anywhere? Or did they completely shut it down? Random thought, but I remember there being a few locations still open in different states. And one of them was like close. Oh no, actually, yeah. Yeah, so like some of the touristy areas. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. I don't know how to, I'm debating whether I should do the abbreviated version like Sleepy does, or just keep saying the word anonymous, because it sounds very sketchy. Like, not sketchy, but like mysterious. That's the word that I'm thinking of. But yes, thank you for providing Monkey with a tier 1 sub. No, I get that, Patrick. Trust me, I get it. Yo, Anonymous just gave Apache a tier 1 sub, starting a... I think it started a little hype train there, didn't it? Oh, no. What did it start? I gotta see what the heck... Oh, wait, it was a 5 streak. That's what it was, a 5 gift streak. Nice. Thank you. Very few are still operating. There's one in... I don't honestly think that there's one anywhere near me. Like I said, I remember a few years back there used to, but I think they fixed it up and they made it into one of those, they made it into something else. It's another restaurant chain that I haven't gone to. I can't remember what it's called. I mean, honestly, Gar, we don't know. None of us know, because Anonymous is anonymous. Oh, that sucks, Jester. I've seen people have to do that, and it does not look fun. Honestly, it does look terrifying. The idea of having to be on the side of the road and changing your tire. Now, okay, this will tell me exactly how scary it was, though. Was the tire that you had that you had to change, was it on the side of the road, or were you on the side where you had the embankment? That'll tell me how scary it would have been. Hey Mewtwo, what's up? How you doing? Brandon says he thinks it is Gar. It's 3.5 hours away. That's too long to drive for a restaurant. And as far as I remember, they weren't like the best tasting foods. I mean, they're bar foods, but I don't think there was. If I am remembering the way it tasted back then, yeah, I don't think I'd really partake in it now. And Mewtwo Anonymous just gave Mewtwo a tier 1 sub. Thank you, Anonymous. Unstoppable X, this ain't winter clothes, okay? This is not winter clothes. You are heading west. That does not help me. I have no sense of direction, okay? So, like, was the tire on the grassy side of the road, or was it on the road side of the road? You've had to change... Ugh, that sounds terrifying, Hologram. Yeah, I mean, those temperatures still don't scare me, Goku. They don't. And Anonymous, thank you for providing Unstoppable X with a tier 1 sub. You're on a roll tonight. Okay, see, that helps me out. So in that case, it was a little nerve-wracking, but not super, super scary. Now, if it had been on the roadside, then I feel like that would have been terrifying. But yeah, I mean, just a little FYI, I have no sense of direction. So if you want to tell me something, and you're going to tell me that you got to go west, and then you got to go east, and then you got to, go somewhere, I have no idea what you're talking about. I can barely remember which side is left and right, okay? I still have to look at my hands when somebody's telling me to go left or right. It's stupid. I don't think I'll ever get that correct. It's not even a sweater in Stop Blue X. It's literally just a thin t-shirt. it's it's a super thin like little t-shirt. Like, see, I think you can see the light through it, kinda. Iceman, I'd get lost so fast. The idea of me following a paper map is very laughable because honestly, I need something that updates in real time. At the same time, I don't know how y'all did it where like you had the map in one hand and your hand on the steering wheel, and like I'm assuming you were doing like this kind of a thing where you know the map was in your like your range of vision, but you could still see the road, because the idea of doing that really like just freaks me out. I barely like looking down at GPS, okay? And that's because it's within my line of sight. But that still makes me nervous. Because, like, what happens if I miss the, you know, the location that I'm supposed to turn, and I gotta look down, but I don't know where I'm at? Honestly, hologram, I'd probably still get lost. Even with it being a perfect grid, I would still find a way to get lost. You had a navigator and that's what spouses are for. But what if your spouse doesn't know how to tell directions? Like, what if, like, your person sitting there, like, has issues with going right or left, or just in general can't walk in a straight line without, you know, tripping over themselves? How does that work? Okay? Because, like, say if I was the navigator and somebody else is driving, we're still gonna get lost. And I mean like the kind of lost where you don't know if you're gonna survive being lost. You live in Chicago and thinking about Texas makes you sweat and thirsty. It's not that bad right now. The highest it's been was today, and it hit about maybe like 85-ish at most. I had a sweater on most of the day, okay? And that's because I did go outside and I left the sweater on. You see, Gar? You see? You can't tell me you're not anonymous. But even then, you can't get credit for doing it under anonymous, so, you know. That's why you road trip in teams. I am not a good road trip team person, okay? I'm the kind of person that the moment I get into a car, I'm probably gonna take a nap. Like, just in general. I mean, I don't do well with traveling. Okay, so, like, in general, I am and will almost always be a passenger princess when it comes down to travel. So, like, the people that I'm traveling with already understand that I am not doing any of that. I would like to, but I don't have the stamina to do it. I will more than likely sit down, look out the window for about 10 minutes, and then probably fall asleep. So by the time it's my turn to navigate anywhere, I don't know where we are. I mean, I'm gonna admit it, I'm not good with that. You see, Gar, I'm pretty sure it was now. I mean, who knows? But yes, Apache, you were gifted a sub by Anonymous, who has been generously giving you subs today. It's gonna be in the high. Yeah, I mean, you can keep that kind of weather, Iceman. That's still cool. That's still cold. I don't like it. Hey, Chad, what's up? How you doing? It's raining over there. That sucks. I think it's supposed to start raining here soon. I can kind of already hear like heavy winds and stuff. I got the notice from the electric people that said that you're gonna probably experience like some outages and things like that because, you know, the Texas grid still sucks. And, well, you know, when there's even a little bit of wind and stuff, it still doesn't go well. I don't know. You know what I mean, Gar. I'm pretty sure you know at least 2 people who have the same thing. Like, they sit down in a vehicle and it's just like, nope, I'm out. Really, hologram? You don't want to stop, you just want to... I mean, it's not too bad of a thing, because at least then you make good time, right? But in general, at least here in Texas, I mean, I don't know specifically about where you're at, because, I mean, every state's a little bit different. But just the distance that you have to go to get to certain places here in Texas, there's gonna be a stop. Luckily, the Texas highway system has done pretty well about keeping, like, the bathroom thing kind of, like, noted in the right spots to where, like, you can easily, like, drive a few hours before you get to the next one. But, or not a few hours, but, like, maybe, like, an hour or so between them. And it works well. But Texas is just too long of a spot to say that you can go the entire time without breaking, you know, taking a break, and maybe getting something to drink, that kind of thing. And of course that comes hand in hand, because I mean, if you're gonna get something to drink, you're gonna eventually need to go, you know, do some stuff. But I don't know. I would like to say that it's an easy, you know, okay, we're gonna go from one location to the next, but it's not really feasible. Especially with the way that I drink Dr. Pepper. I mean, it's not something that I can deal with. You want to leave as early as possible. The only time that I'm, like, okay for the most part with leaving super early is, like, if I'm about to get on a plane to go somewhere cool. Because you got to get to your plane on time, right? So, of course, you got to wake up early so that you can get to the airport and then you can get to your plane and you can get where you're going to go. But even if it's just like a regular, like, drive, I'm not waking up that early. I'm going to wake up at a neutral time for, you know, just my senses, and then I'll get where I got to go. Apache, any tornadoes? No. Well, not that I know of. I've never seen one, so I don't think that I'm at risk of that, but I know that there are certain parts of Texas that have had them, but there haven't been any reports recently. It is, Brandon. It definitely is. If it's a 6.5 or 6 or more hour drive, you're leaving at like 5 a.m. at the latest. For me, it really just depends, like, how quick I need to be somewhere. So, say it's over a 6-hour drive, right? But I don't have to be there until 8 o'clock at night for something. I might not leave that early. But then again, I don't like driving in the dark, so you kind of want to plan for that. So, I mean, I would assume that, if anything, I'm going to plan based on when I'm expected to be somewhere. And the thing is, if the place that I gotta go, if I have to dress nice before I go to that kind of thing, then I have to plan for being able to be at a location where I could get dressed. So it all just, it's variable. It really depends on the situation. If I'm just, like, going somewhere, you know, for on a whim, I'm not gonna worry about it. It's better not to, Jester, if you can avoid driving at night. I mean, I don't know. For me, I have problems when with the headlights. I get headaches with the headlights a lot of times. So, I mean, if you're driving and you've got those stupid blue lights that, of course, make it to where everybody else can see everything, but you're blinded, you know, for the entirety of them coming near you. I don't do well with those things. So, I prefer just trying to avoid it. Sorry guys, I got an eyelash that fell. And I'm trying to make sure that it doesn't stab me in the eyeball. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it, yo. What's going on over here? Do 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 boo. Do 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 do. Yeah, it looks like things are going well. Stuff's running properly. I'm not too worried about that. Sorry guys, if I get a little quiet, for the most part, it's because I mean, not only am I dealing with some, tired, but like allergies are hitting me real bad today, and I feel like my voice is starting to already falter. So it's not that I don't want to talk, but it's like I want to try to make sure that my voice lasts enough so that I can make it to the end of the stream without too many issues. I'm debating whether I should play that squirrel with a gun game or whether I should just play a little bit of a what's that game off of Xbox, the one I was playing last time with the little races and things like that. No, it should be good, hologram. I think I haven't taken my allergy stuff in a while, and I probably should have. That's what it is, Brandon. I couldn't remember what it was called. I'm still stuck on this whole squirrel with a gun thing, because, like, I'm in that spot where I guess I have to get some of the other parts. I'm missing a few pieces from that location. I was going to look something up, though, for the game, because I'm trying to see if... Am I in a spot where it's just like a part of like a level and there's an actual objective, or is that the ending of the game? It is pretty fun though. Jester, I really actually like it. Squirrel. Let's see. I think that's mainly the objective, Monkey, is to go through and find the what's it called, the acorns. Which one is that one, hologram? Wait, what is Cactus Simulator? Like, are you literally just playing as a cactus? Or a cacti? Like, do you get to do things? Or are you just literally sitting there as a cactus? It involves tanks. Okay, okay. I mean, so far I'm not hating the idea. There's not a lot of information on Squirrel. Like, the thing is, I don't know, is it if it's just... Okay, then yeah, that kind of hits as the worst game out there. That's what I'm wondering, Monkey. Is at this point, once you're in the housing area, is it just like a free location to kind of run around, or is it actually like a story, thing? I don't know if I've ever seen that one there, Goku. I mean, it would be. I'd probably have to check it out though. From what I can gather, it looks like the part that I'm in now may be the only real location. Let's see, where's my connector? Let's see. Let's go ahead and give this a shot. Alright guys, so just remember, once I turn the game on, I don't have access to my mouse, so I can't kind of go back and forth with anything. So if I don't see a message and you really want me to see it, make sure that you retype it in, because in order for me to actually like scroll anything, I'd have to get back out of the game in order to kind of check anything out. So just make sure that if you really want me to see it, you what's it called? You send the message again. Hey, Crazy, what's up? How you doing? I finished the Star Wars one that I was playing, and then everyone started buying me games for Steam. So I've been playing a few of the games on Steam. I did get my PlayStation thing settled, so that's set, but I don't have it out just yet. Ah! Sorry guys, let me put the headset in. I don't want that out there. Oh, okay, there we go. I haven't brought out the PlayStation just yet though. I've got my account set, so apparently my account is active. I know that much. I got super busy with something, so I hadn't been able to pull out the console yet. I would hit the Windows button, like the let me try it real quick. Oh, that actually works, Monkey. Thank you. I wouldn't have thought of that. Okay. Nice. I do, Crazy. I remember. I haven't brought out the PlayStation yet just because I got busy with something, and right now I've just been playing the games people have been sending me on Steam. But as soon as I get the PlayStation out, I will let you know. By the way, how you been? I'm loading my squirrel with a gun. Well, I mean, at least you endured, right? That's all that matters. Where's my weapon? Y'all, did they take my weapon from me? I had an Uzi. Hopefully the okay, let's see. The big thing is I gotta figure out some of these little things around here. And I lost my weapon! It should have been right here with me. This is where I dropped it before I hit the save button. They took my gun! I'm not happy about it. Like, seriously, where is it? You see, it's not fair. I don't have a weapon, and I'm being shot at by this dude. I have to get one, so I gotta figure out where location is. I can't even remember the controls on how to deal with these guys. Without my weapon, I'm kind of useless. Oh, I gotta go find a weapon. Let's see, where could I? Honestly, Iceman, if it would have let me, I would have. But my weapon's missing, and I don't know how to get to it. What I need... Oh, you know what? I gotta go into the house. I gotta go into that house on that side so I can at least get one weapon. Lumberjack, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Honestly, Brandon, when you're a squirrel in a big person's world, you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so we have to go into the random lava house, which makes no sense based on any kind of physical setup. I mean, what house would have lava? But I guess it is what it is what it is. I don't need you taking pictures of me. Oh, now you... Oh, that's violent. Okay, come back here. Where's the dude with the Uzi? Alright, Patrick. Seriously, lady, what are you freaking... I'm trying to get this guy's weapon, but no. Okay, why could I climb up the other guy, but I couldn't climb up this guy? You see, I don't. Why was that? Why did that work on the other guy? There we go. Okay, here we go. That's super awkward, and I don't know how to feel about that, but you know, it's fine. Jester, nowhere was that a stipulation of this stream. No, he took me out. I lost my weapon again. This game is called Squirrel with a Gun. Yo, this guy's floating like as if he's, you know, there's nothing weird about it. Okay, I got that. Alright, let's see. I think I have enough of the regular acorns. What the heck's going on with everybody? Oh, that's right, I have a gun. Oh wait, I need 400. You know what? Give me all the acorns y'all are holding on to. Apparently I need 400 to get the little carrito. Not to be confused with rodent with fire. Exactly. Exactly, Jester. Give me all your stuff. I guess a little while back, Lumber, I'm actually not sure the actual timeline. I just recently received the game about a day or so ago. Oh no, last week. This guy fell down. Give me all the acorns that you have. You too. But yeah, so from what I can tell though, it looks like this is like the main location. Can I shoot at this thing? Will it do anything? Oh, it needs a big fire-powered rupture with a small flame. Okay. Okay, I got that guy. I didn't like the shotgun. I tried it out after dealing with the dude that's in his little area, but honestly, I didn't like how it reacted. Honestly, that'd be funny. That would definitely be funny to see. I mean, this little dude can barely hang on to this weapon, so imagine with one of those. Okay, you see, there's an acorn up there. I gotta figure out how to get to it. Alright, so I'm gonna assume it has something to do with these trees. If I could maybe not fall off of the tree, it would be helpful. Rocket launcher? More than likely. I think I need to get the race car. That's why I need the 400 acorns, because apparently, until I get the 400, then I can't access the race car. I think that's what you need to use on the ramp. I probably did, Gar. The only thing is, I just don't know what the actual outcome of this game is supposed to be. No, I don't, Lumber. Okay, you know what? I need more. It seems like it's already kind of crazy with the free... Dude, what is with you and you weirdos and wanting to stare at me? I mean, I know I'm a squirrel in clothes, but come on, go do some other stuff. I... okay, I think. Let me see something. You're trying to cause trouble? Honestly, that's the only way to go. You just cause as much trouble as possible. What are you... This dude's like following me. Okay, so I know this tree isn't tall enough to be getting that one, and you can't climb a tree without... Oh wow, that's a new one. That's a little violent. Okay, I'm at 300. I just need a few more. And then I can get the car. And I think that'll bring me to the very top of the thing where I can get the, where the skate park is at. Because that's really the only thing that makes sense with that one. Jester, have you tried taking out the regular people? Like, I'm not saying that's like what I want to do entirely, but I feel like it might be an option. Oh wait, then who was it that said they played? Yo, I can't see on the thing. But yes, Jester, you should play it because it's fun. I think I already got this one. Yeah, I had already gotten this. It's not a bad game. I mean, the only thing is I don't really know exactly what my objective is aside from taking out these people. Hey, Hog, what's up? How you doing? What are you up to? I went through a locked door, y'all. Oh, don't worry, mine is too. Even though I'm playing all these games, there's still like a ton of other ones that I haven't had a chance to do yet. You know what I mean? There's just never the right amount of time in a day. What are you doing, Hog? Ooh, that was a good. Oh yeah, I have the amount that I need, so that's coming this way, and then I can go and activate the little carrito, and then from there I should be able to get that other one that's on top. And I think I screwed up by leaving the that area too quick. I think I was supposed to have gone all the way up there. Oh, I get to keep my weapon? Seriously? That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh no, I'm sad you had a bad week. Hopefully this next week will be better though. I think honestly how we all just kind of gotta take it 1 week at a time right now. Things just kind of suck in general, but we just gotta keep positive that good things are gonna happen, and that we can all be like these little free squirrels running around doing everything that we want to do. Okay, this car is hard to drive. I don't know how I feel about it. Whee! Ah, okay, okay. I hope so. Oh, okay. Alright, Iceman, have fun on your stream. That's exactly what this is, Gesture. I'm trying to line myself up properly so I don't... Seriously? Ah, no! Nah! Choo! Okay, this just turned into Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Okay, so the key to this is that you need to hit the arrows on the thing. What the heck did I just do here? I'm stuck, yo. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Oh, dang, Jester. Jester, play nice with others. No! Okay, so I thought this was gonna be an easy thing. It is not. In any way, sense, or form. Are you kidding me? Oh, did I get it? Oh, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I have lumber. Goku, do me a favor. Let me see. I can. Did you just send me a new game hologram? I think you did. Sorry, I had to swap my message mode because I can't use the thing. Give me 1 second. Well, they had to do it right, Monkey. They had to make sure that everything got its proper notation. Okay. Nice. Anonymous has provided Lamont with a new sub. Thanks, Anonymous. I appreciate it. No, I'm trying. Oh, dang. Oh, nice, y'all. Anonymous also provided a Hog with a tier 1 sub. Anonymous, you were on a roll tonight. I really appreciate that. You see, Gar? You looking suspicious there now? But yes, guys. So everyone, all the stuff y'all have provided has helped quite a lot. It's been sometimes it's tough to kind of keep things going, but y'all have made sure that I've been able to do what I like to do, and I really appreciate it. Let's see. No, I gotta figure out how to get out of the car. I think I have to hit the top button when I get to the right spot. It's very tricky because this car is very touchy when it comes to its controls. Oh, I did it! I did it! No! You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Where's my weapon? I think if I can get my weapon. Alright, Patrick. Thanks for hanging out. I have to get up there to the point where I can stay up there because there's a box and then it looks like there's another jumping platform. So if I can do that, then I might be able to get what I need. But this guy's got to go. Okay, I think he's gone. So let's try this one more time. Where's the carrito? It wasn't the best strategy, Hog. I figured it wasn't, but I mean I was trying. It's the only gun I had on me at that moment. But where'd my car go? Don't tell me I have to go buy it all over again, because that's stupid. Okay, so apparently all you gotta do is you just gotta call your car. Oh! Ah! Okay, I glitched. Seriously? It's gonna be one of those things where I'm only gonna get it right once and I'm gonna have to deal with this the rest of the time. I don't like that idea, but I mean... No! Are you kidding me? I almost had it that time. I just gotta be fairly precise and where the location's at. I'll get this, guys. I'll get this. No! Are you kidding me? Hologram, have you at least done this? Or did you subject me to the game because you wanted to see how annoying it would be? I kind of figured. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not complaining about that part, but I'm getting a little bit fussy here. This thing. I mean, at least it's giving me acorns for doing what they think are tricks, but... Oh, come on! Okay, let's get lined up real quick. I'm not even sure these would be considered tricks. As of right now, they're just me pretending I can drive as a squirrel. Brendan! There you are. Where'd you go? Did you go get some snacks? Did you get enough snacks to share with the rest of the class here? Seriously, dude! It's like they put this part of the game together and said, let's see what'll be the most aggravating thing we can make them do. Ah, okay, okay. Does Iceman talk during his streams? Oh, come on! Well, that's cool. What are you? Ah! Okay, do I have to... Yeah, I saw some of the details of it. It looks pretty cool. Uh. Okay, let's see. What the heck, man? I can't for the life of me get myself lined up to where I land on the thing again. It was like as if the first time was just a lucky shot and it's never gonna happen again. You kidding me? I'm getting so annoyed here. This is even starting to hit my level of annoyance, and it takes a lot to get to that point, but I mean... of course. The thing is, in order to get out of this spot, it looks like I have no choice but to get whatever's up there because it leads to a different spot, so... Are you kidding me? I had it that time. I just needed to land on the platform. Are you freaking kidding me? Now, see, skating is great. Doing this in a stupid little car is not in any way something that I've ever wanted to do. So, yeah. The mechanics on this little car are some of the worst that I've ever seen. It's clunky and it just shoots you to the side. So even if you're in the right line, you gotta be careful, because if you hit that power up right at the wrong second, you could get thrown across this area. What is this? Oh my god. And then the thing is, in this one, your point of view has a big difference on how you move around. So, like, say if you're looking the wrong direction and your car's faced the wrong direction, you have to swap yourself so that you're facing the same direction as your car while you're trying to drive it. What are you? I'm not here to do tricks. Will you get out of this stupid area? Get out of there. I don't know if you can say it's realistic. I'm a squirrel in a little remote control car with a automatic weapon. Why are... Oh. I guess if there was ever going to be a rage quit, it's going to be right now. It's not even... How did I do it the first time? That makes no sense! Hog is redeeming hydrate. I will do it in just a second, my friend. Let me... Oh, you stupid little car. You see how this thing sucks? It just... There is absolutely no control over this thing in any proper format. Oh, finally! Okay, so... Okay. Give me a second. I gotta hydrate, I gotta posture check, and I gotta stretch. Posture check, and I gotta stretch. It won't let me hug you. The only spot you can save is when you're next to one of those little bird feeder thingies. Really? I did all that to give him a mohawk? Seriously? I thought it had something to do with getting to those platforms over there. I'm super mad. Okay, so I did all that for nothing. I'm trying to see upwards and I... Yeah, because I already got that acorn, I believe. Because the only other option to double check that is to do this, and if it doesn't go well the first time, I'm not doing it again. Where's... Oh, my car is up there, isn't it? Nope. Okay, whatever. I think I got it. I don't know, but we're gonna go this way. What's this? Oh, a new area just opened. Oh, it's for the car. It's for the car. Okay, so a new area just opened up. Hmm. Okay, let's... I'll probably be switching a little bit hologram to kind of see what it looks like. Apparently this is called Father's Bunker. What kind of father builds a weird bunker in a weird, creepy neighborhood? No, this one said father, not Führer. Hog, have you done this part? Okay, what is my objective here? Is it just to take out all these baddies, or is this a time thing? Ah! Wait, do I get to keep the acorn? If I die, do I get to keep the acorn? Okay, yeah, so it looks like you get to keep the acorn even if you die because it's not there anymore. No, 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 no. Okay, so, yeah, that's annoying. Mm-hmm. I know I'm probably supposed to be doing this, like, quickly, but with my non-skills, it's probably just safer to do it this way. I'm in no way playing this in the most exciting way. I'm just trying to get through it so that I can get what I need and get out of here. Okay, I guess that worked out. Wait, what the heck? What is this nonsense? Oh, do I get to drive a truck? Okay, this one's creepy. Do I get to drive a tank? I would really like to drive the tank, please. Okay, the big thing is staying out of the way of this thing, because it hates me, of course. Oh, I lost my weapon! No! I lost my weapon! No! It got me! Okay, so apparently the dude in the tank is father. But why, as a squirrel, do I have a human father? Oh, this is gonna get annoying. It apparently just got progressively more frustrating as you go. Okay, so this tank is running over his own people. Okay, so doing that actually made it to where I can now jump on this thing. Oh, it knocked me off. No, not fair. I gotta go find my own weapon again. Oh, did I do it? Seriously, I died with the thing? How is that? That makes no sense, y'all. Makes no sense. It definitely seems kind of messed up. What the heck? Okay, so this thing is like hardcore and it just... Okay. I need to get to the other side. Okay, come on this way. Okay, so that thing came off, which means this kind of disappears. But I only got like 14 seconds to deal with this guy. Okay, that means this guy comes out of the tank. Are you kidding me? We definitely are, Gar. I kind of got stuck here, so sorry if I got a little quiet, y'all. Seriously? Well, it really depends if Viper's in the mood, because, you know, sometimes he is, sometimes he's not. Wait, did it start me all over again? Did it do this to you as well, Hog? Like, were you stuck playing the same round over and over again? Because you're right, this is brutal. I mean, it's not like it's, like, hardcore, like, you don't understand what's going on with it, but, like, everything's super overpowered. Except for your squirrel, who apparently has no abilities whatsoever. Seriously, dude, get out from underneath! Okay, I'm pretty sure that at the 11 o'clock mark, y'all, which I didn't realize that I had hit with this game. I'm probably gonna stop gaming. We're just gonna chill out, because, yeah, hologram, which means we'll probably have to try the next game maybe next time. I did not think I had been playing this game this long. Not a rage quit, Gar. I'm playing. I'm not angry, at least fully. Okay, that guy just fell down by himself. Okay, at least that came off. Now that goes down. Okay, well I got the big guy. Okay, so you gotta jump out of the way before the electric attack. The only good thing is that there's no one to fire the other gun. Unless they get a replacement, and I mean, it's possible. Look, I'm not bothering with you little Mr. Smiths, okay? Y'all need to find something to do. No, 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 no. Okay. I made it out just in time. I just realized what was going on there. So apparently when that shieldy looking thing comes out, you gotta get out of there, otherwise it takes you out with it. Am I even hurting this guy? Like, is this even a possibility? Because I don't feel like I'm doing anything to him. Dang it. Get up, get up, get up, get up. Where's my weapon? Whew, okay. I don't feel like I'm doing this right because nothing's happening to this guy. Hug, what am I doing wrong here? Seriously, what the heck is going on here? It's like, no matter what I do, this guy just stays alive. So obviously I'm doing something wrong. Yes. Please, I don't want to be stuck here forever. I'm already getting annoyed. And I don't want to, I don't want to rage quit, but I'm getting to a point where I might end up doing it. That made no sense. I was nowhere in the blast radius of that thing. What the heck, man? There's something I'm missing here. It's just, it's not working the way it's supposed to. Ah, okay, I see. I was like 75% there. Dang it, I can't get on the thing without my weapon! Seriously, where's my weapon? No, no, no. Oh, dude. Okay. Okay, at least now we're getting somewhere. Thanks, Hog. This wasn't gonna go well without any help, y'all. Big damage, that's for sure. I knew there was something I was missing because I had already taken out his driver. Or, I mean, his gunner. So, I mean, it was like there was something that just wasn't right. I can't, Goku! I'm in the middle of a battle. I will after this battle though, because that's I'll be done with this game at that point. I will not be continuing this one on after the break. Ah, no, I'm missed. Almost there, y'all. Almost there. And then, honestly, I'm done with the game for the night, because I think I just want to chill at this point. Finally! Y'all, he's gone. Thanks, Hog. Ah! That tanker dude just hates me. But why is he called father? I mean, that doesn't make any sense to me. He's still alive? Seriously? I just dropped a bomb in his little... Oh, there's the finishing move. Take that, you jerk. Oh, yeah. So somehow it threw... Oh, it opened up the rest of it. Okay. Now, is that the... I mean, I'm assuming that there's more to this, right? Like, after this point? Or is this just free play from now on? You didn't play it again after that? Okay, I get it. I get it. That was kind of brutal. All right, so I just did a double save right there, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and I am going to quit to title. Actually, no. As per Monkey, I just excuse me, hit this button. There we go. And I'm gonna do this. And see, that way I can at least get out of the game. Alright guys, so I'm gonna take my break, and then when I come back, it's just gonna be chatting. I'm quite that was exhausting. No, I finished the spot I was on, okay? I'm not quitting, you know, because it's hard. I finished what I needed to do, and now I can relax, okay? Why you gotta be like that, monkey, huh? Why you gotta be mean like that? Rage quitting would have meant stopping in the middle of that match and not continuing it on. But yeah, guys, so I will be right back. Go get your snacks and then come back. We'll just chill out. We'll be kind of just relaxed the rest of the time. Exactly, Brandon. Exactly. So I'll see y'all in a bit, okay? Hey there, everybody. I'm back. Came back from my break. Made sure that Kevin got some food and stuff, and now we're just chilling out. Hopefully y'all got your snacks and stuff and are good to go too. Thanks, Brendan. Alright, so that last bit of the game was quite intense. So I think I'm good with the gaming for the night. Let's see, as per the rest of the stream, I'm just planning on chilling out. So whatever y'all want to talk about, I'm cool. Hey, okay, so I finished the part, okay? Rage quitting would have been stopping in the middle of that fight. I didn't. I completed it, okay? I completed it entirely. There's not a lot of information on the game, so I don't know if there's gonna be like another fight like that, or if there's just if it's just a free play. I could go with that hologram. But is that like from his last donation or the entirety? Did y'all see the new trailers that are out? I saw the new trailer for apparently the third installment of the Meet the Fokker series. It looks pretty funny. I feel like that's gonna be a pretty good movie. They're gonna make a Top Gun 3? Really? Honestly, that kind of confuses me because what would even be the storyline for that? Man versus, I mean, yeah, I guess I can see that being a thing. Like they're fighting drones now. It kind of was. I mean, it was a pretty decent movie, but did it have the same? What's it? The same like emphasis as the first one? No. But it wasn't bad. I mean, I'll give it that. It wasn't bad. Lamont, you and your wrestling. You know, I didn't even make that connection, but yeah, it kind of was. Because they literally had to go through that gorge, and they had to make sure that they hit perfectly to take out the entire thing. So yeah, it actually was. I would agree with that, Lamont. I mean, there's a lot more they could have gone through with the storyline. I feel like they tried to get as much with what's his face, the main dude whose name I can never remember because I don't. Tom Cruise. They tried to get as much of his part into it, but I think honestly it kind of lacked a lot of like just background story. Was it exactly the same size? I didn't. I mean, when you're watching those movies, you don't automatically think about Star Wars, but it's. I mean, it makes sense. I'm not eating popcorn, Lamont. I don't currently have any popcorn. I do have Pop Tarts, which is what I'm eating. I'm eating a wild berry Pop Tart. I hadn't had them for a while because my HEB doesn't sell them anymore, and I found them at a Walmart. The thing is, now that you've said it, it makes total sense. But at the time when I was watching the movie, no, I didn't even think about it. I watched it I watched it here at home. You know, I streamed it. I didn't see it in theaters. I'm thinking though that the new Meet the Fockers might be one that I go to the theater for. I mean, I can imagine the faces y'all are making because I mean, it sounds like it's one of those things where it just kind of like just hits you hard. But I mean, because I wasn't even considering, you know, that they had ripped it off from Star Wars. I mean, but I mean, now that I think about it, it makes total sense. I can imagine it's different, Lamont, but I can't really say that I know much about all the previous ones because I don't really watch wrestling, so I will take your word on that. You wanted to start with an Arctic base, like on a Hoth? Seriously? At that point, it is just Star Wars on Earth. Which Star Wars ride, Lamont? I mean, I know, like Disney still has a Star Wars ride, but I don't think they've gotten rid of the ones that they had. Actually, yeah, I am. Normally, I won't even watch the trailers for those kinds of things. But this time, I sat there and I watched the trailer, and honestly, it looks super cute. Like, I don't know if it's gonna be like the best movie that Disney's making when it comes to the Star Wars things, but I do know that it looks like it's gonna be at least a fun movie to watch. But from where, Lamont? Because the only Star Wars ride that I know that's kind of been long standing is the one that's at Disney World or Disneyland. I'm kind of worried about that hologram. Like right now, when they really should be focusing on all that kind of stuff, they're kind of going the opposite direction. So I mean, I get that a lot of these companies are hurting, just because of economy stuff. But I don't know if doing that is actually going to suit what they should be considering. Because I mean, eventually things are going to turn around. I don't know if what they're doing is the right thing to do. It makes me a little bit worried because they got a whole list of things that are supposed to come out, and I'm actually worried that they're gonna underperform. Yeah, that's what I was talking about, Lamont. I saw the trailer yesterday. Honestly, that probably would have been a smart thing. I mean, if you really think about it, you could have kept the VFX, right, and gotten writers, unknown writers. Like, there are websites out there of tons of stories, connecting to these different fandoms. So you have a whole bunch of fan fiction. So, and a lot of these people honestly write really well. I read quite a lot of different fan fictions. So say you got an unknown person to write the story because they've been writing fan fiction. Honestly, you could have a very good setup. I mean, you need a new storyline or something separate from what they've already been doing. They've been doing that forever, Monkey. Honestly, it's never gonna change. Well, yeah, I mean, Lamont, they would get paid, but imagine getting somebody who has never done this before, right? And you can pay them basic salaries. I mean, good salaries to where normal people can live off of, but not at the expectation of some of these really high priced writers that are honestly not doing what they used to. All right, Brandon, thanks for hanging out. See you next week. Enjoy your weekend. They are hologram. They are. That's honestly that's well known though. I'm assuming that's a very tough place to work. I don't know anybody from Jersey. I don't know if it is Lamont, but honestly, it would make sense because he's getting up there in age. You can tell it's getting harder for him to keep up with some of the movies he's in. But I mean, You never know. He could just decide just to keep going. I mean, look how long. I mean, Patrick Stewart has been doing this for a long time. You got a few others that have been doing this forever. And the thing is, we're gonna start seeing where a lot of our favorite actors are starting to retire. And honestly, they should probably, because they've been doing it for a long time. Okay, yeah, that sounds kind of that sounds kind of hard to manage around, but I mean, as long as there's some sort of protection for the people, I mean that's kind of what matters. But you know, it sounds like a tough situation. Bands just avoid your. Honestly, yeah, for the most part, if from what I can think about with some of the tours that I've looked at in the past, a lot of them seem to just get close to Jersey, but they don't actually go into to New Jersey. I vaguely remember that one, Lamont. I don't know if I've fully seen it though. I didn't realize that was the reason though, but I guess yeah, it makes sense. Hmm. I saw that Lamont. I think his adopted daughter had her kid or something. I know his first daughter, his bio daughter had her kid. I think then yeah, his adopted daughter also. I think what he's got 3 or 4 kids. I don't remember how many he's got. Because I know most of his kids are like family members that he's taken in. I finally heard. I guess I've recently. I guess the algorithm is trying to push his stuff more towards me again. But I finally heard some of the songs off of his latest album. Honestly, they're super like emotional. I mean, I didn't cry or anything, but like you can tell that he's going into more of a apology mode, and he's trying to make songs that I guess are more just that have deeper meanings. They're really good songs though, but I mean you can tell they're super deep. What are the plans for May? I don't know. For the most part, I'm dealing with a new schedule at work, so I'm doing that. But there's a week in May where I won't be able to stream at all because of scheduling and things like that. So honestly, just pretty much just June, but there are going to be some adjustments. I'm trying to get back into like a basic routine with some other stuff, so it's been a little bit rough. So if I've looked like the last few streams where I'm kind of like a little bit just more like quiet, it's not that I don't want to stream or anything. It's just I'm having to kind of get myself back into the mix of adding some stuff to my schedule. Nice hologram. I'm pretty sure that's probably where well it will blah blah blah. That's probably what we'll end up doing for the end of the stream, more likely. Oh wow. That's definitely a number there. Okay, that's cool. Oh, nice, Lamont, nice. So I'm assuming that you're gonna have a very busy May. That's nice. Goku is redeeming a stretch, alright. So what are y'all doing? Anything cool? Anything interesting happening on your area, in your areas? There we go. You see, Goku, that's why I tell you, you gotta be careful with that stuff, because, I mean, the way that you play those games sometimes, it's just, it seems like you do it to kind of torture yourself a little bit, and I mean, it's kind of rough. I wouldn't even dare to play that game on that level. But then again, I don't have the kind of skills, so, I mean, I know for sure it wouldn't go well for me. Relax and hit up vampires. You know what? I haven't played that one a bit. I've been meaning to go back to that one because I saw it the other day while I was checking some stuff on my Xbox thing, and I saw it. I'm like, I wonder if they got any updates. Hog, honestly, it's a really good game. I enjoyed playing that one. There's another one? Huh. How so, Lamont? I've been getting a lot of like those videos for Invader Zim and all that. I forget how funny it is. I love it, but I mean, you don't remember or for me, it's like it takes a little bit to remember some of the spots. I'm thinking about rewatching the entire series. I feel like I should. Goku, it's important that all of us are looking at perspectives in the right way, and for me to think that way would be very psychotic, because I know my levels of gameplay, and nope. The only thing that would cause is a broken controller. I have no idea who that is, Lamont. I'm gonna assume that they're wrestlers, because I don't. I have no clue. Whoever's on the leaderboard should get to pick the difficulty of the game that I play. That would require a game that has different levels, but I mean, that could be a thing. I can't guarantee, though, that I would continue to play it on that level, because that would suck in some cases. Especially because I knew if it were like somewhere like you would choose to have the hardest level possible. I don't believe you, but I mean, if you say so. I think I saw the commercial for that one. I vaguely remember yesterday seeing something. I honestly, I had thought they were gonna cancel that one. I don't know why. I didn't think it was gonna finish. If you say so, Lamont. Well, I mean, if anything, it looks like it'll be fairly interesting, but I didn't know it was still going on. I honestly thought that they had decided to cancel it, but I mean, cool. Another movie to see, because honestly, there's not much going on right now when it comes to cinema and stuff like that. A lot of the movies that we were expecting just didn't come. They didn't come out, you know. Hey Lou, what's up? How you doing? What are you up to tonight? When is Dune 3 supposed to come out? Like, I know they announced it. I don't remember when they said it's scheduled to actually come out in theaters. Because if anything, I'm gonna have to do like a full rewatch because I don't remember part 2. I saw part 2, but I can't remember any of it. I'm not mad. It's because I'm reading. I'm going through the different things online right now. I was so busy today, I didn't get to see what was going on in the world, so I'm checking, you know, just some of the more stupid news, just to kind of see who's saying what. It doesn't help that it's dark in here, and well, at least it's semi-dark, so my eyes are starting to get tired. Really, Lamont? That you're gonna bring that one up? I never read the book, Monkey. There's quite a few books that I actually need to go back and read. I haven't been able to do it. No, Dune. Not Doom, but Dune. But yeah, they're supposed to be making part 3 because I guess part 2 finished off in like a I guess it just kind of cuts off, I guess. I vaguely remember part 2, so my whole thing is to figure out when part 3 is going to come out so that I can do like a watch of all of them. But my fear is that because I thought part 2 was super boring the first time, that I'm going to do the same thing over again. And honestly, it's just I may never know what happens in part 2. Am I going to be doing any reactions again? The plan is to possibly start doing that again, but I have to figure out what content is actually usable because, and I know that they don't do this to everybody, but when it comes down to my channels, it seems like if I use the wrong thing, then either I can't use the video or they you know, find a way to mess with my account, so I gotta be a little bit more careful in that format, but I also need to finish off some stuff so that I have the time to do it. I'm in the final portion of my project and everything like that, so I'm hoping that maybe this summer I'll be able to do 1 or 2, but the thing is, it won't be like it was originally, where it was like 1 every week. That's based on my current schedule. That would be crazy. I'm thinking that might be the case. Hologram, just kind of like putting up a video and just kind of having it record. Well, the thing is, I mean, I can probably dual record it from my software. I know it won't really stay. Actually, no, I can always just get the cutout from the YouTube videos. So yeah, it probably would be something simpler that way. Hey, Carbon, what's up? How you doing? What are you up to? I don't know if I'd be able to do that, Lamont. That's also one of those things where the copyright might be a problem. I don't have any VODs on Twitch. I have to have those all turned off. So I don't. If it's turned off, then does it actually do any kind of recording or? Yeah, that one, Goku. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Iceman. I don't think it records it if you have them turned off. I have to because I already got warned by Twitch at least once that said that I couldn't use certain content. I had to have the VODs turned off. Which is what I realized why a lot of streamers have their VODs off, because if it's not recorded, then you can use the content, you know? You definitely can, Goku. Yeah, Goku, because that's not very tasty. Then you and Lamont are doing the same thing, Lou. At least I think so. Carbon. I don't know how y'all can drink that. I don't know how you can. Unfortunately, Carbon, a lot of stuff are keeping all of us from just being able to chill out, so I feel ya. I feel ya. I do not, Goku. You're making stuff up now. I can't stand Mountain Dew. I feel like we all do, Carbon, but I'm assuming that that's not how that works. I'm not gonna say that I have any idea how it does, but if I'm stuck dealing with it, so are you. As long as we're all dealing with it together, right? That's the big thing. So apparently, the series that the Law and Order series that they had created, so that uh, Elliot Stabler could come back without being on the his original series, apparently got canceled. I honestly thought that one was gonna go for quite a while. Honestly, Carbon, the only thing that I say is that level would be Dr. Pepper, okay? So I'm gonna say let's just go ahead to agree to disagree and kind of leave it at that before, you know, things get kind of heated here. That makes more sense, Goku. Oh, there's so you don't know what you're talking about at this point. Not even. I was being nice about it, all right? Okay, I was being nice, and I was gonna say we were gonna disagree, you know, agree to disagree. You have your preference, I have mine. But you know what? Now I don't know if we can do this. I don't know if this is gonna work out. uh, there is no calculation that that could accurately describe how bad the Baja Blast is. All right, and how good the Dr. Pepper is. It's a full on equation that goes in opposite directions. But we will agree to disagree. Well, I will agree that you don't know what good soda is. You played a prisoner? Oh, okay. I haven't seen all of the Elliot Stabler one. I've seen like an episode or two here or there, but I thought his show was gonna last longer. Dubious. I didn't think that they were gonna just cut it. But at the same time, I'm kind of like maybe they cut it so that he can jump back into the original series he was in. But there's no corroboration of that, so who knows? Ah, shit. No, how did... I have no idea how that even happened. Okay, so it's super weird. I had my hat on the entire time. I haven't taken it off, but somehow, some way, a hair from one side of my head ended up next to the other one, and it's the most annoying feeling when you have this one random hair that's not where it's supposed to be. Okay. I will never like that feeling ever. I'm sorry, Carbon. I don't like Taco Bell. It's not something that I drink, okay? I mean, sorry, it's not something that I eat. If anything, I'm gonna eat real Mexican food, like you know, with real tortillas and everything, not like the processed stuff that they use there. Actually, Taco Bell makes me sick. Every time, it doesn't matter where or how long it's been. Every time, it does not agree well with me. Honestly, yeah, he's right. It doesn't. It's a very catchy song, but in reality, it makes no sense whatsoever because the entirety of the song is just them saying I want it that way, but without explaining as to what or how or any of it. But it's a good song. I do quite enjoy their songs. And Carbon, you don't know nothing, okay? I can't I don't like what you said there. I live off of both Whataburger and Dr. Pepper. So I feel like this is a personal attack now. I don't. I would say it is hologram. I would say you are correct. We have way better Mexican food, dubious. I don't think you can't really even call it Taco Bell Mexican food. It's just like I don't know. It's like knockoff food. Like it is. It's trying to be, but it's not. Use an air compressor? What? The only thing that Taco Bell ever had that I actually enjoyed eating was at one point they had a triple cheese steak flatbread. Like I mean, it's probably the most non-Mexican food thing that they had on their menu, but it had a lot of cheese. It was on a flatbread, and it had steak. And I mean, I that's what I would get every time. But then they discontinued it, and now me and them have beef. I could make that for myself, but it's not the same. That's kind of interesting, Iceman. You figured that, yeah, they would have, but maybe it's got a little bit better traffic and they're kind of just using it. That's the way I figure. If YouTube can piggyback off of something, then they're gonna do it, and they'll leave it alone for the most part. Have I seen the movie The Last Samurai? Yeah, I've seen it. It's been a while, but I've seen it. It could be seen as that hologram because that's all they really saw. But see, that's why I'm saying though, for a lot of things we have to agree to disagree because there is no way anybody will be able to convince me that Baja Blast or whatever is even in the same category as Dr. Pepper. But I do understand as well that for y'all it's the opposite way. So we are going to agree that we each have our own preference and that neither of them shall meet in the middle. I'm assuming that it's more of a mom and pop kind of a store or a restaurant, Goku. That item was subsidized by a government run non-profit that promotes dairy. What? Hologram. That kind of makes me feel like you're a little bit paranoid. Okay, as far as the Coke Zero cherry, I can't have it. I like the cherry Coke and I do like cherry Pepsi, but I cannot have any diet sodas. I have, I guess you would consider it an allergy. So the diet sodas have a specific ingredient that they use to sweeten it that reacts to my allergy or that triggers the allergy. But you see, that makes so much more sense, hologram. Because that's all I really saw. Okay, hologram, that's interesting. You go to the government program? Okay, okay. I'll have to check that out later. Yeah, there is that weird aftertaste. So a lot of drinks I can't have just because they use that artificial sweetener. I don't know if it's stevia or whatever it is, but I can't pinpoint exactly which brand it is because all of the diet sugary kind of things tend to give me the same reaction. But yeah, so I can't have any of the diet sodas. because they all use either the same or a similar additive, and it means that I will not do well for a few days after that. It's not like I'm gonna go into like anaphylaxis or anything, so I'm not like allergic like that, but like it does cause me some physical pain. I believe you, hologram. I believe you. That's pretty much, yeah, the exact reason why people used to get it, Michael. It was like you could get a taco for like 99 cents, and I mean, everything was like super, super cheap. But I mean, with the prices that it's got now, I mean, the food quality itself keeps people from buying it. I know of like 3 or 4 different locations for Taco Bells that I'm kind of like, I don't even know why they built them, because there's like never anybody there. But then again, I figured it's mainly because it's more of a late night thing, and it's something that you get once you've had a little bit too much to drink and you need to sober up quick. So I figure it's kind of like White Castle. There's really only one reason to eat it, and it's not for the flavors. Dubious. I did know that they own KFC and Pizza Hut. You can tell with what they provide as well. It's a TV series. I didn't know that one. Goku. Then again, I don't really follow the whole Dune thing. I just want to kind of get an idea of what I missed in part 2 before I watch part 3, because I fell asleep, and I can't say that I have any idea as to what it is. I do have to say, Carbon, that I have no idea what crystals is. I'm assuming that's not a Texas thing, so I've never even heard of it. It sounds like you loathe it. That's also kind of annoying, hologram. All the delivery apps just kind of popping up. It's like a White Castle. Then in that case, it just sounds disgusting. I would hope so, Carbon. If it's anything like White Castle, honestly, then there is no reason to even eat it, unless it's like the only thing in that location, and you're eating it because like the next set of food will be in like 12 hours. Hey JP, what's up? What? You almost twister your arachnophobia? What does that mean, Carbon? What does that mean? Because right now it sounds like they house spiders in the restaurant, and it's freaking me out. I figured you were, JP. You definitely sound excited. You literally almost imploded. I'm just gonna say that I don't have any intention to eat there and not ask any follow-up questions because I could, and I really don't want to know at this point. Nice, JP. Hey, I like anime, okay? I don't know if that would be a proper comparison. It does not, Carbon. You just haven't found the right one for you, okay? Anime is one of those things where you have to know what you like and you have to be a little bit picky. You're not gonna like it all, but you're gonna find something that you like. Ray, what's up? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're feeling combative. I can tell. I can tell that you're in a feisty kind of a mood, and that's all right. We all have those moments. I'm doing well, Ray. I'm doing well. It's a little bit of a little tired, but you know it's because it's been a long day. It's currently midnight where I'm at. Are you in the States or are you in another country? Anime is not a genre, it's a category. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I've never thought of it that way, but I can see what you mean by it. But honestly, in true anime fashion, you have to really find ones that hit your interest because there's so many of them, and you have to find the ones where I don't know, just the storyline just grabs you. You know what I mean? There's a lot of anime I don't like for storyline purposes and other things like that. But I feel like when you find the ones that you like, they can be some really solid series. I'm not drinking soda all the time. I am reducing it and drinking a little bit more water. I do need to stop adding some of the additives to my stuff because like right now I'm drinking a strawberry flavored thingy for my water. But I open it because I need a little bit of caffeine right now because I'm like hitting a point where I'm getting a little bit more tired than I'm used to, and like I'm trying to keep my schedule the way it was, you know. Oh, really, Iceman? Where's so that one's where your plot of land is, and so it's somewhere up north. I gotta say I've never seen it. Ghost in the Shell was pretty good. I didn't finish it though. I've always been a fan of Fullmetal Alchemist. Let's see, Naruto was pretty good for a while. I did not finish that one yet though, because that one took a while. Let's see. There's a few that I just thought were super cute that I watched. It was oh, what's it? Something Bell. I want to say Zach Bell. It wasn't something that many people liked, honestly, because it was kind of stupid and it a lot of the storyline didn't make sense. But I thought it was so cute. I think I finished that one though. I want to see if One Piece is any good, but I don't know if I've got it in me to try to binge a new anime. Well, you know what, Carbon? You don't know nothing, alright? It doesn't suck. But you know what? Because you said you're done, I'm gonna leave it alone. Yeah, we were actually talking about that a little earlier, JP. I saw the trailer for Meet the Fokker, and I did see like I saw like something for Spaceballs, but I don't remember. It was before they had anything, so I haven't seen the new trailer of Spaceballs. I know I can, Goku. It's just actually getting to the point where I'm going to do it. That's I just don't know if I'm going to actually make it to do it. If that makes any sense, I'm sorry, guys. I'm kind of like I'm having one of those days. Not even JP. Y'all remember that Disney show Wizards of Waverly Place? There's that guy that played the older brother. I swear this guy still looks like he's a teenager. Like he looks exactly the same way he did when he was on that show. I know it's random. It's because I'm looking at random stuff on the internet. They want bouncy epilepsy. I don't mind the horror ones for anime. In reality, I don't mind any genre in general. So like, I'll pretty much watch any type. It just depends if the storyline interests me. You know what I mean? Yeah, that one, Gar. Apparently, he's about to have his fourth kid or something like that. So he's in the news for that. I guess that's the thing. But like, I'm looking at his picture, and this guy looks the same way he did as a kid. I mean, he's a little bit more like built to a point, but like same face. Like totally like same face. JP, I'm gonna just say no to that one, okay? I know what that is. No. Although, do you? What do you mean the ghost stories? Like the actual like ghost stories where they go around to different locations and see if it's like haunted, or do you mean the show about the mansion where the two people move in and they have a whole bunch of ghosts living in their house? JP, what you just said right there did not fix the statement. Like it just it adds more questions to it, but I'm gonna leave it alone. I understand what you're trying to say, but I would say next time, careful with your words on that one. Oh, you see, I didn't even know about that one. I didn't know there was an anime ghost stories. Okay. The English, honestly, sometimes the English dub is just not good. There are some cases where the Japanese one just sounds a lot better, and I mean the emotion and things that you know people put into their characters just far outweighs what anybody can do in English. And then you have also the part where it's like the speech doesn't match up properly. Okay, Carbon. I'd never heard of it, so I'll probably have to Google it. Okay, okay. Interesting. Looks like a bunch of Morse. I would assume it did, Carbon. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. I need to take a quick break and then we'll continue on with the stream for a little while. So give me just a moment and I will see y'all in a bit. Be right back, y'all. Alright guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's see. What am I missing here? Okay, so it looks like it's just Gar and JP talking about their other streams. Which is normal, y'all. Let's see. Carbon is talking about Stephanie McMahon. Okay. Honestly, I didn't know she was still part of that, but... Interesting. Right, so yeah, not much. Let's see. Alright guys, so yeah, sorry about the whole getting off the I had to take a quick break there. I think for tonight, y'all, I'll probably just chill here for a little bit longer. Then we'll go ahead and we'll do a quick raid. And then of course, then I'll be off for the night. My my schedule's starting to hit me, so I think I'm finally at the point where I'm getting used to things now. But like, there's still some like little minor effects every once in a while. Really, Gar? Honestly, I should have expected that from you. Carbon, it seems like your whole thing tonight is to start a fight, but yeah, I don't think it's gonna turn out the way you wanted it to. And honestly, Gar, that sounds scary. You would, Gar, you would. I have no feedback on that, as I do not watch that stuff. There's always that one thing that somebody does that just kind of shows exactly how they are in real life, and honestly, to do something like that, that's just kind of... That's definitely a big red flag. Sorry, Carbon. It didn't work for you. It didn't work out. Oh wow, that's crazy, Gar. I would hope so. Honestly, I would figure, JP, that's probably something, that's probably the right reaction to it. If it was an alternate reaction, I think I'd be more worried. Maybe, maybe not, Carbon. Your red flag is that you dip your fries in ketchup. I don't think that's a red flag. No, no, that's not how that works. Really, Garb? Okay, that's kind of messed up there. Lamont's already laughing. What's my red flag? I don't know. I honestly don't know. Honestly, that's an acceptable one, Gar. You know what, Carbon? I can see that. I can see that being a thing. Like, you move it just like enough to where they're like, I don't think I left it here. Let's see, JP is redeeming hydrate, stretch, and posture check because of course you noticed that I was at a comfy spot and you had to make me move. Hologram is redeeming the raid. Nice. So let's see, Gar requires a stretch, which honestly feels good. And then hydrate, stretch, and posture check. And how many hydrates am I supposed to do? There's 1, and then 2, and then posture check, and then another stretch. I think that's all of them. There's a lot of hydration there, Michael. No, right now I don't need a crack. I can tell. It wouldn't work. Okay, that one's messed up, Carbon. Making people talk to the pizza people at Domino's, really? You can't at least set them up with the people from Papa John's? Clear water. There you go, Carbon. You can see it. And it goes back over here. There was never any stipulation I had to drink it. You just had to see it, okay? You may need Dr. Pepper, Dubious. You don't know. I mean, Dr. Pepper might be the right way to go. Really, Goku again? Those are some interesting red flags. I don't know. I've never really thought about it. Domino's is not better. Domino's sucks. I honestly, I hate Domino's. The last time I got a Domino's pizza, the entire thing was just like, ugh. It had bad flavor. The crust was all messed up. They didn't have enough cheese on it. The part that did have enough cheese on it was burnt. And I don't even know how that was a thing. The sauce was weird tasting. I won't do that again. And I am very cereal right now, okay? I am super cereal, and like you don't know how cereal I am. You know what, Carbon? That's perfectly fine. I don't mind it being warm. Honestly, I would prefer Little Caesars over Domino's any day. It goes Papa John's, and then it would go Pizza Hut, and then it's Little Caesars, and Domino's is nowhere on that list. Actually, okay, before all of those though, there's a local place that I prefer to eat at. But if I can't get the local place, then you follow the list. You know what? I haven't actually tried that one, Hologram. Not even dubious. And you got a problem with my statement there, Carbon? Yeah, it is better than Domino's. Little C is much better than Domino's. I mean, you can't even compare the two because Domino's sucks. I said what I said. Okay, yeah, Sam's Club is also really good. I saw them making the pizza in house, and honestly, it's very tasty. It is very tasty. That was part of the problem, Michael. Like the Domino's, it's just you couldn't chew it. And I'm the type of pizza eater that I'm gonna eat like the actual pizza, and I'm gonna eat the crust. So my pizza has to have a good crust to it. That one just did not. It was like one of the worst I've had. You're not in timeout, Carbon. He's messing with you. I can see all of your messages. I read what you wrote, Gar. I just didn't know how to respond to it. But then you said Sam's Club meat lovers, and that's just like, ugh. They're cheese pizza. Now that's good stuff. But I think I don't know what Round Table Pizza is. I know you said that you have it in California, but I don't know what it is. Well, you know what, Carbon? You can partake in your Domino's pizza all on your own. None of us will stop you, okay? Mainly because if you're eating it and you make sure that it's all gone, then I don't have to worry about being around it. That would be your response, Mizu. I like my pizza, okay? No, let's not get into that. We're not gonna get into that. Alright guys, so because I'm kind of a little run down tonight, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna already go swap out for the raid. So let's see, Hologram chose the raid today, and I believe you've already left the details for the person you want to raid. So I'm gonna set that up real quick. Alright guys, so I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna transfer us to that stream as per Hologram. So let me go ahead and do that right now. I will see y'all next week, so be careful, be safe, don't do anything too crazy. Also, don't get arrested, because that's just not fun. They don't have Twitch in jail, and, you know, that's just not a good thing. But, hopefully y'all, you know, enjoy the raid, and, I will see y'all on Wednesday next week. I will keep y'all updated on any schedule changes that come up, so I will let y'all know. But as of right now, next week should be normal. But let's go ahead and get started with this raid here. Oh, Hologram. It says unable to. They're not allowing it. You have another one? I don't want to right now, Carbon. And you can't make me. Alright, give us just a second, y'all. Once Hologram gives me a new name for the raid, we'll head that way. And as soon as we do that, I will shut off. I'll log off, and we'll go from there. Okay, let me copy and put that in over here. Paste in that. Okay, so it looks like this one should work out, Hologram. Okay, yeah, so this one's gonna work, y'all. As soon as it gets set, then I'm gonna transfer y'all that way. And I will see y'all next week, alright? So let's go ahead and do this.